back to the wonderful world of Enshrouded. I will be your tour guide today as we try really hard not to die. I do apologize in advance for the sound. There might be some ambient sound increase here and there. My air conditioner is on, and it is unfortunately the loudest thing in the history of ever. But let's see. So, not a ton has changed around the house. I have a couple of different things planted. Uh, Wheat being the most important for me at the moment, as apparently wheat is the lets you catch those chickens, and I want to catch those chickens. So let's toss a couple more in. And one very nice thing is the number that you get. You get 20 wheat seedlings for just two wheats. Wheatsises. Do you need fossilized bone dust? Wait, hold on. Let me empty out my inventory here. But one of the things that I can make now that I have gotten the almanac for the farmer is chicken soup. And chicken soup is fucking glorious. Plus 4 con and plus 1 dex. So this took the place of my grilled game, which was giving me plus 3 con and no, sorry. I apologize for that. That was so fucking loud. That is my alarm to remind me to stream in an hour, which got started a little bit early today, which is just fine. Okay. So, yes, there are a couple of new types of food that I can make now. The mushroom omelet replaced the roasted mushrooms. And then boiled eggs, which I'm back and forth about the boiled eggs because you can use the eggs to make boiled eggs, or you can use the eggs to make mushroom omelets. But at the moment, I have a couple of each. I do not yet have a ton of eggs. Once I am able to get some of those chickens, which will hopefully be right here directly, then I will be able to farm eggs, hopefully. It's the only renewable thing that, like, you're not going to get chicken wings from farming chicken. Like, you will, but not renewably. So, or not sustainably, I guess. I do have a new oven, which at the moment the only thing, whoops, apparently I'm petting the cat. The only thing that it can make at the moment is flatbread, which I do not yet have the stuff for. I will have this stuff for once I have enough wheat. But the first thing that I want to do is make enough of the chicken lure to get a bunch of chickens. And then I'll grind some up for flour, which I think is this.
Hi.
Yeah, flour. So 2 wheat grains gives you 1 flour. But I need farmer. Oh, this is a new person. She's just a townsperson. Yeah. So there's the chicken soup, and then they also have vegetable soup, which is +4 dex. And since it is a veggie, and this is considered a meat, you could have +5 dex between the two of those. This is the tea. Like, there's a chamomile tea that I was getting, and then there's this tea. But since they're both a liquid, I stick with the chamomile because of that +4 health regen. I have not yet made any of these because of the need for flowers, but this would be a good place to put all those berries that I have sitting in a chest somewhere. But what I need is this flightless red tail food bait. So I will make. Do you think 20 is enough? I'd like to catch at least 5 or 6 birds, so probably at least 30. I don't know how many. I'll do 40 because I don't know how many times you have to
Goodbye.
pet them before they become your friends. Okay, let's drop some of this stuff off. This statue is the statue of the last queen of Pikemead. And so far I have found her body, her arm, and her base. I'm not sure what all I need to... I think it's him.
Hi.
Decorative, maybe? No, it's not that one, because that was already... Maybe I need to find all the pieces before I can... Oh, nope, there we go. So, I'll make that. I'm gonna go pick up the pieces that I just put down. Wherever the fuck I put them. There they are. So, statue like this, definitely want to have it kind of as a showcase, maybe over here, and then have like a little commemorative garden. Yeah, that sounds good. So, oh, I got better pickaxe and axe now that I have found some bronze. Tin is located over in the desert / highlands area. And of course you need tin and copper to make bronze. Oh, yep, I have all the pieces. Oh. Whoops. There we go.
Hello.
And then I'll do like a flower bed around it at some point. But I am not sure if... No, I didn't give him any...
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Gather round, we're drinking an ode to the queen once young. 3 babes on her arm, cup filled to the brim. Thinking out loud, she'd sung. So I suppose I could make a second one and have them be like a pair. That's... I will have to rearrange these. Because if I'm going to do a matching pair, then I would rather, I'll figure something out. So, we have our bait. Actually, this should be done. Or at least have more of it. There we go. I put an altar right next to a giant fossilized bone so I can fast travel to it whenever I need to, which is very convenient. Carpenter.
Hey.
Just put the seedlings in here for now. Apprentice wand. I have been finding wands, but not ones that have the ability to be comparable to what I have, which is a bit odd. So the one that I have, this is the electric one. And so far I have not found one that has a higher total damage. But that is okay. Unfortunately, I think that I deleted one of the pieces of the Guard of the North armor because I got it before I decided to do the mannequins in the attic. That's the adventure. And I just have a bunch of them at the moment, but I'm trying to keep like pieces on the same mannequin. So, Guard of the North and Guard of the North. I did make a new pair of boots. I have not made an entirely new suit because I have not had enough of the metals yet, but I did make a new pair of boots, +3 health and +1 stamina. But I definitely want to swap out some of these other pieces. This one is fairly new. I also ended up with a ring that lights up the area where I am, but I decided to forego that since if I need to I can just use a will-o'-the-wisp or a torch. I did find this acid bite. I have not yet successfully used it. I'm sure I will at some point. So let's put those away, and then I think we can go... Oh, I need to plant these. I'm assuming they just get planted in the dirt. But they are the mushrooms that are in the mushroom omelet, I think. Definitely not a straight line on this one. Still have 34 left. I'm going to plant them all. And I'm not too concerned about the straightness because I'm going to end up harvesting them all. But I need those for the omelets, and I like the omelets. So now that I can finally grow them, I would like to grow them. Okay. Let's do
Hello.
you over there.
Hello? Hey!
Hey.
And then I do not yet have a laboratory to make this. And I am
Hello?
very close. Actually, I'm going to do that first.
Bye-bye.
I was getting some amber yesterday. Problem is that I've used this for amber, but also I think for hazelnuts, which that's on me. But I think one of these is amber. I only need 4 pieces, and then I'll be able to get the Eternal Fireball, which does about twice the damage that the Eternal Ice Ball is doing currently. And I really should write down what is what as far as the little icons. Okay, and then where do we go? Yeah. This is amber. I only need 4, but I'll take them all because I'll need it for something else. This isn't a huge vein, but I'll go grab the Eternal Fireball real quick, and then we will head back out to the desert. So far, I've mostly been trying to upgrade the workstations for my crafter NPCs so that I can have things like the omelets and the chicken soup. I think I've gotten the blacksmith, the carpenter, the farmer, blacksmith, carpenter, farmer, alchemist. There's one piece hovering. I have a very difficult time getting those, so we're gonna just not. Oh, my goodness. I have never been raided before. So, hello? My goodness. Alright, so let's get the Eternal Fireball from one of the... I like giving them the freedom to roam around because it makes it feel less lonely, but also... Hello, hello. Welcome to my stream. Oh my goodness.
Hello.
I am very pleased to see you all. Oh, here we go. Eternal Fireball. So, we'll grab that, and then, hi Goo, thank you very much for coming over and bringing all of your friends. I have never been raided before, and it is lovely. And I am terribly awkward. It is. It definitely is. Rather startling, but awesome. You know, I mean, yeah, but you know me. Terribly awkward is kind of my middle name. So the other Eternal that I had from forever ago was the Eternal Firebolt, which only does 35 damage. The Eternal Fireball does twice the damage, but 30 more mana. So I definitely will not be able to... I definitely will not be able to cast it as often since I don't have a ton of mana, but still. Now it is time to go get some chickens. Some chickens. Now that I can finally lure them. It is difficult to fit on forms. They never give enough space for the middle name. They're always just tiny little space. And my full middle name of being terribly awkward and then immediately regretting it really just doesn't fit. Hey, you! Lurking and working. I got raided, so there's like people here. Okay, so chickens. Raided. So when someone's stream ends, they can go raid another streamer, which is where it just kind of brings all of their people into your stream. And one of my friends was playing Enshrouded, and they all decided to come over here afterwards. Alright, there's those desert cats. I don't want cats, I want chickens. It is very neat, and I appreciate it. chicken. Normally when I see them, they are in groups of 5 or 6. But of course, now that I want them, they are invisible. I love your face too. Wait, what are you making for food? Let me live vicariously. Chickens down there. Is that a chicken or a tumbleweed? It's tumbleweed. Ooh, goulash is good. I haven't had that in a long time. Enjoy your noms. I hope they are as fabulous as you are. Any other damn time I see chickens left, right, and down the middle. Here, let's try this other. This one was when I first came out of the Pillars of Creation. Alright, there's some cats. I want to say I remember there being chickens. Oh, there's some Vuka. I don't want to play with the Vuka right now. That whole area is, oh, especially not that guy. That guy with the skull on his head, they hit like a freight train. There's some cats. Cats and rats and excuse me, I'm looking for chickens. Fuck off. They also fill your stun meter very, very quickly. So you end up not being able to fight back. I have died to a group of cats more than a few times. Just pop in a strawberry. Vuka. Need a pair of binoculars. And I don't have any of the towers unlocked on this side yet, so I cannot fast travel to a tower and then just glide around looking for chickens. I've got to hoof it. Oh! Alright, so let's get our bait. We're gonna sneak up on Les Chickens. Okay, looks like it's just 2, which is not too bad. Please stop looking at me. There's 1. Okay. And then hopefully that didn't roll off the edge of the plateau. No. There we go. Oh, no, don't look at me. Turn around. Go back to your snack. Yes! Well, fuck, folks. Shit. would really appreciate if you would come down, please. I'll just go find another group, because trying to tame them when they're all bunched up like that is going to be an exercise in futility. At least I have one, though. I don't remember if I've gotten the... Oh. That didn't go far enough. Oh, it did. Okay, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just keep eating. No, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, fuck you. Come back, chicken. Nope. The next several minutes is just going to be me taming chickens. These were not one of the animals that I factored in when I built the that little animal pen. I had built it for 4, thinking the yaks and the fuzzy goats, but don't run away. Nope, don't see me. Thank you very much for coming. This was very unexpected and delightful. Yes, lurk and twerk. Oh, thank you. Notice me, chicken. Yeah. Alright, how many is that? 3? 3. Okay. So there are still several left. Oh, there's that one that it's already. Go. And I know this will end up being like the goats where at first, you know, at first I don't have enough of the resource, so I'm constantly gathering it and feeding them and so on. And then eventually I will get so many freaking eggs that I don't know what to do with them all. But until then, I'm also really glad the Vuka are far enough away that they're not crashing my chicken party. they're not crashing me trying to get with all these chicks. God damn it. Come back. Oh. Why do you keep getting... Don't be alarmed. I mean you no harm. Okay, I think there was one more, right? Just had some waste in the bait. There. There we go. And here's some more. No. Yes! Alright, I think that's all of them from this little group. 6 chickens. That's fan-fucking-tastic. Home again, jiggity jig. Still don't know why the load time's on this. It's not an SSD. Alright. So do I have the ability to make the
Hey there!
feed, or do I have to put them down in the...
Hi.
Welcome.
There we go. So,
Hey.
wheat. I think I put all the wheat in here to make more wheat. But shit, he left, didn't he? He did. Alright, so we'll make a bunch of that, and then a feeder. And do they just use the same pillow? If so, I think I have some of those already. I don't know if I have 6 though.
Hey!
I have 4. Alright. Time to get the chickens settled in their new home. I need beds and a feeder and a bunch of chickens. Okay. And I don't think that petting them gives the... Yeah, because they don't have paws, so... But I will come back and visit them in a while. Honestly, at the moment I don't need milk, and I don't need milk from them, so it is cruel and my insides bulk at doing it, but I don't need to feed them because I don't need their product, and that's icky, but see if those are ready. They're not, but I can plant some wheat. Put everything back where it goes. It would be nice if there was a way to, like when I need the bar to do something, to be able to just press one button and everything goes up here, press another button and everything goes back to where I had it. That would be lovely. Extra chicken feed goes in here. Alright, and then, oh, that was mushrooms, which,
Hello.
Hello.
cannot make any more of that right now because I don't have any eggs. I will eventually have eggs, but I don't currently. So those are both a vegetable. Fuck it, let's see what Dex does. Like, I never have Dex as one of my...
Bye-bye.
But now we will. And we will pet the cat to get the paws touch. 25 extra HP for a half an hour. Okay, so this is where I go for my honey. Oh no. So let's see, do we want to go up into the black mire, or do we want to go out into the desert area? I kind of want to go up here and finish these off. There's also this sunken city that is sunk in the tar, and this is tar, this is not mud. Oh, maybe it's not tar, I don't know, but you can sink and drown in it. Is it sunset? And for anyone who has not been out here before, this tower is actually in the process of being reclaimed by nature. Sorry, I'm trying to put something on my hand, and one of the fingers is inside another finger. My finger's getting fingered. So this tower is being reclaimed by nature, which means that when you go to climb it, there are times when you have to leave the tower and use the trees in order to make your way to the top. It is definitely different. And this area is also has very large trees that make it a pain in the butt to glide once you get too far below. I bet we're aiming for that big tree. What is helping hands? Man, it would be too bad if the quests were named the same. There we go. Okay, so we are looking for Aunt Braylon still, which will probably be the extra carpenter person. And this is very primordial swamp kind of space. There are crocodiles, dinosaurs, something like that in the... I'm gonna hit a tree. Oh, nice. In the mud slash tar area. What is this? Is it just a rock covered in moss? Okay. And there's some lore that indicates that people fled here when the Shroud was taking over, and hints that we might actually meet living people that aren't scavengers, which would be lovely. Oh, giant bees. Forgot about those. Vuka. The Vuka have been the primary sentient enemy here so far. I think I've really known scavengers. I may have, but I don't remember them, so. And I really, really, really sometimes wish that I had gone the... what is it? The Beastmaster route, so that the Vuka weren't displeased with my very existence. Is 3 enough? No. Okay. So I'm looking for Aunt Braylon. I have been led to this partially repaired ruin. Not even really repaired, just repurposed. And they are the Vuka, so there'll probably be a brawler. not have a wisp. Wisp should probably be something that I just get used to carrying. It's just that I've got so much stuff already. That sounds unpleasant. That looks like a... Maybe not, but it looks like a buka trap. That sounds like the crocodiles. Oh. That. Almost going to the killer first if I can. So I did not come in the front door, I came in a side door, and I feel as though, based on the sounds that I'm hearing, that the front door was probably a trap. Who's opening creaky doors? Dinosaurs. Okay, so is that just... Oh. Really should be doing this in the daytime. Other than killing the things that are down there, I don't see a reason to go down there. I think that's just when you fall in, this is how you can get out. And this is back over to the other side, so I must have missed a door. Or something. Maybe don't jump when you can't see where you're jumping. Spiders. No door or anything. So instead of going in, go around. Copper. And amber? No, clay. Okay. There's some deadly yuckum. Oh yay, dawn. Big fucking trees. Location below. Is that a beet? It is a beet. Okay, I know that it said location below, but it's easier to check up while I'm up here. No structures or anything. So down we go. Ooh, a hidden temple. Got some bonage going on. Is this gonna be a puzzle temple? There's some of that black guck. Oh shit! I completely forgot about those. Okay, come on, up to the top. Okay. So something that is different in this area that I have yet to see anywhere else is these bouncy things. Shit. They act like trampolines. There we go. Stairs. Oh no, 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 no. Fuck me. I ran out of stamina. And when you run out of stamina, you sink. Ah. Okay. Not too far away, at least. Just follow the signs to your death marker, Batman. And hopefully it will have, yeah, popped it up out of the gugh. Okay, so. Let that stamina recharge. No! It is still because I got the tarred debuff. This is one way to go through your food. I get stuck sometimes. There we go. I know, and it's like there's a dual vocal thing going on there. Maybe we could get this right this time. Uh-oh. Where is my death? Oh, way up there. Okay. So. Swing and drop. And for some reason glide. And die. That tar takes a lot of stamina. Stuck. I wish you could do beehives like at your base. I am not enjoying this. Come on. Get unstuck. Alright, if I don't get significantly farther this time, I'm gonna go do a different quest. Doesn't this also... Yeah, eat that too. Endurance is stamina. Alright, so you jump and you swing, and you land on that, and you bounce up to that grabby thing. Climbing wall. That was close. So what if I skip that? What if I just jump over onto that? Okay. At least I got my shit back. Oh, fuck! That was almost very bad. Alright, now I want over... there, I think. But I don't want to grab that because it'll make me swing down below. Okay. Okay. I love when a large bit of loot comes out of a very small container. Like I broke a jar yesterday and one of the dried furs came out. Okay. Still just focusing on loot. Oh, there's a book. Okay, so this is the ant. There must be more temples. Okay. Let's move to yet another temple. But I'm not sure if I'm done here. 'Cause yes, here's a door to the out of doors. But there was also not quite done here. Corrosive daggers. God dang it. Accidentally used a flame scroll. So I've never really mucked around with daggers. They do have a faster attack speed, but I like to be not near the things that I hit. Reminder to hydrate. Back into the other side. I feel like with her having gone to another site, it's very much the princess is in another castle. And running the road whenever possible because I got the dessert stomach, which means that I got all of the use less stamina when running on roads perks. Oh, there's a road. And a giant bee. And a Vuka. Strong. At least really. I need to get this stuff around to make that new glider too. I noticed that the carpenter has yet another new one. I think. I don't think it's the one that I have. No, it's not. There's an anvil. Very nice, very nice. So I have noticed, and I have mentioned this on the official Enshrouded Discord. No. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck. I did mention it on the official Discord that I do not create as many of the romantic skulls that I call Freddo. Really? Yeah, it's a Vuka thing. And if you fall in it and land on the spikes, then it fills your stun meter and you cannot move. But I'm hoping to hear back about using the other using the other bonds and not getting as many Freddos. Because it's noticeable. Like, you and I have discussed it, but And maybe it's just the way it's supposed to be. And they will let me know that. And I will seek out a wand that is going to let me have more Freddos. It's really damn frustrating because that was the whole point of taking that skill. Yep, do it. Hey, I got a wisp. Oh, sweet. So this... Do I want to take Blink? Or do I want... Blink is really nice, I think. I remember Blink being really nice. So now when I dodge, instead of just rolling to the side, it will do a short teleport. And if I don't like it, I can always respec. I've done that once so far. Alright, I'm seeing a bouncy pad. Ooh. It is nice to do twice the damage of the ice bolt. Yes, very, very much so. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be looking for the ant. Is this clay or amber? Clay. This is one of the big ass tree trunks that's fallen. Just fucking massive. Okay. So I don't want to go that way because it's the wrong way. Although... it almost looks like I might not be able to find her this time without upgrading my flame again. Maybe I can. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Ah, damn it. It does. It looks very pretty, and it'll take a little bit of getting used to, but I think it will work out better. Oh, stupid shit on my head. I will have to get used to it for sure. That's a road, probably to a temple. wrong way. No. And I gotta be careful not to do a teleport up here, for us to teleport off the edge of the cliff. Oh, okay. A lot of clay in this area. I see you over there. Treetop of the settlement. That's probably not boding well for... I mean, I'm recovering her soul because it's been ages, so I guess it doesn't really matter. It's just probably gonna be a bitch to find her, but that's okay. Imagine having to bring groceries home. In the desert and stuff, the teleport is going to be really nice, but I'm very concerned about teleporting off the edge of a cliff. Which I guess doesn't really matter as long as I have enough time to glide. Because if you can glide even a little bit, then it negates the damage from taking a long fall. Teleport is really pretty though. Ah! Yeah, it does. I have not yet tried it, I don't think, when I was locked onto someone. Because you know how I have the issue where when you're locked on, you just kind of go in a circle around the person, which is nice if you're good at that. resin. For some reason, my brain is that little bit of resin in my life. I haven't heard that song in years. This is a very large settlement. Ooh, that's not ominous at all. So, there's shroud out there that can be crossed, but it's way past all this shroud that can't be. You. The bees near the magma flowers. That would definitely be some hot honey. I don't know why I keep going up. The marker is down, but I just want to see what's up here. Probably my death, but you know. But I think that if there were with it, it wouldn't be flowers. Maybe the Fuka plant magma flowers the way I plant wheat. Those fuckers. I wonder. It is tar. Where'd you go? Those stuff is unlimited, but ooh, stairs. Another wisp that will be useful when night falls. I was very tempted, and I think I've kept the ring. I just don't have it with me. The ring that gives you a circle of light. Well, I just got it last night. But and it was nice. Like I popped it on and I was roaming around somewhere dark, and you know it was nice. But it ultimately doesn't provide a benefit that I can't get a different way. Whereas the ring that I currently have on increases, I think, mana and stamina. Downside to okay. Get some hydration while you're there. Really? Oh, I don't want to go down there. Yes, I know. Man, a headache. Those guys have like that rush attack that is quite devastating. Oftentimes I end up stunned by their first attack and then they just gut me with those claws. That's where I just was. Yes, I am pleased with my choice of blink. Can't remember what the max level is now. I know it used to be 20 something. I'm hoping it's higher. That was one thing that I really liked in Final Fantasy 12, 14, whichever one has the Fran, the rabbit ear. I can't remember the name of her species. But by the end of the game, everyone could have every single one of their licenses, and I liked that. I like to be able to have all of the things and be OP as fuck, because who doesn't? save beacon. And some more jumpy shit. That looks like a trap. Ooh. Good idea to stand right where it takes me a second for my eyes to adjust. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, this way. Bunch of bones. I assume they're bones. Twigs. Makes more sense, really. Let's see what this guy had. Yeah, this whole area is new from the last time I played it. Well, it may have been there, but I never made it there. And the map is so much bigger. There's the frozen section where I get the yaks. Yeah, just a lot more stuff to do, which is nice, because the world felt kind of empty before. I do hold out hope that the non-crafting NPCs will become useful at some point. The farmer did promise that he would look after my crops, and he has done zilch on that front. Man, this is fucking huge. I saw a big... Oh. No, focus on the big one! Yeah. I saw a picture from long ago, whenever it was like tin tapes and shit. And it was one of the sequoias, the redwoods, and there was a family that had built a house inside the tree. The tree was so big that they were able to hollow part of it out and live there, which was, at the time, the most budget-friendly option that they had. This place is massive. Hi. Please be safe. And enjoy the trip. And I hope my commentary proves entertaining. But just the size of these trees, man. And there's about 7 places where I'm like, alright, I need to go back and explore that section. Ooh. I also would like to, if it is possible, get a larger backpack. Also, could you imagine what this would smell like? Oh, that would be amazing. I would for sure live here if it was an option. Fuck this one. Is that one of them? It is. We're just gonna not think it is. I'm gonna need an anvil, or go back to the anvil that I found a while ago. But that's one of the reasons I would like to get some of the towers in the desert unlocked, so that I can pick up the altars that I'm using for fast travel right now, and then have them for situations like this. Like, that's a window. Look at how deep into the tree we are. That's silly. This is just fucking cute. Need to come back down here at some point. I keep expecting to find a brawler, but I don't know if there would be room for one of those in here. Those really big guys that are like little boss fights. There should also be the that blessing that you can take, the Vrah one. Oh, there's a bee. Oh my gosh. Really? To where? Over there, okay. Bees, where are the bees? There's one. I fucking knew it. Oh, do I have the wand to take him out? Oh, he can fit through that hole. In here, aren't there? Yep. Oh shit, that's it. Come here, you. I need you to die real quick. Can I hide here? Can you reach me here? Okay. Oh shit. Oh wow. Motherfucker punched me through a window. Ooh. Well, let's just take a moment to fucking think about what we've done. More importantly, think about what he's done. And take a drink. Alright. I am nowhere near an anvil that I've seen. Maybe instead of going up, we just explore this area down here. Maybe we will find an anvil. Or that blessing. The Og blessing. Ooh. Was not expecting that. Do apologize for interrupting you. Whatever the fuck you were doing up here. Which idea do you like? I never remember to use bandages, and I really should, because they're like a percentage of your health instead of... Yeah, I'm hoping to find an anvil, because my wand is almost toast. Throw on a wisp so that we can see. I'm gonna end up getting really fucking lost, but excuse me, I am looting your shit. Could you just to parry more, but or not parry, but block. And yet, no matter the game, I never do. Ooh, we're not doing that. What the fuck was that? Did you just chest bump me? Was it his abs or his pecs? Because I feel like he just did the chest bump and blew me backwards. Ooh, let's not do that. Alright, we're still going, still exploring, looking for... I know where one is, it's just... It feels like it was a really long time ago. Even though realistically it probably wasn't. Also, am I going in circles? Is this level just a circle? I think it is. So, that being the case, is this where I came in? No. So I am looking for a door that leads back the way I came. And I will just deal with the bouncing and such. Because I genuinely need my shit fixed. Yep, we were here. And came from over here. Right? I think? Yeah, because we walked up this tree thing. There's the other one. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, what? insects that come out. It's possible that I'm lost. I don't think that I've been here because nothing was destroyed. Oh, there are flowers that regrown. Was it after the flowers? Or before? You know what? Let's just go get the fucking soul. Can I see? Gliding around a big ass fucking tree. Not even in the damn shroud, I'm lost. That's not a way. This is where I just came from. I'm just trying to do something useful until morning so I can actually see what I'm doing. after I get the soul of this person, I think I'm gonna head out to the desert and unlock some of those towers so that I can have at least one spare altar to use for fast travel. The daylight. Fuck yes, it is. Ah ha ha! Be a good. I think that would be a good marker for these. Location below. Oh, I hear you. Crocodiles. Look at temple stone. Oh, so this was not the way to the end. I thought that it was. Hidden temple. Hidden temple. Okay, so this will be a puzzle. The soul is up there. We've got Shroud down below. What do you want to bet these platforms move? Oh, what? Surprise, they do not. But the beetles wake up. I do like that I have that thing where fell creatures take damage whenever they're near me. these fuckers. Haha! Got you before you could split, mofo. I miss Frodo. Let's there she is. So 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 versus 45. Plus 2 mana regen, a bunch of ice and fire armor. Okay, so I got the ant's soul. Now I'm gonna go try, this is on try, to get my body back. And if I can, fast travel out of here. Come on, Skyrim horse, don't fail me now. Nope, that's not it. There you are. Did not see the thing. They have probably respawned. So this one right here. Haven't really used much, but that's beside the point. Amazing how much easier this is to do when you can see where you're going. It's like night and day. But alright, here's There's the first one. I like the pattern on my armor. The little darts and such. I don't know how well you can see them, but I like it. I want to say it's Fowler armor, but yeah, Fowler. Like person with birds. So glad these fuckers haven't respawned. Now we're in the tree, so we need to find that place that goes up. I think that, yeah, that's just somebody's little area. It's somewhere. There was part of the tree that was like a ramp, I think. Maybe I'm not there yet. Maybe it's... Yeah, there we go. There was one of these, right? Maybe? So I'll check all the doors. This one is different. It's a hell of a view. Fuck. thing I didn't know you could do. Ooh, archer trousers. 28 and 28. Stamina regen versus sneak speed. The only time I sneak is when I am going after critters. So I will save that and put it on a mannequin in the attic. There's still so much math in that direction. Okay, so it wasn't that door, wasn't the other door. That one. That's a window. Okay, I am very perplexed. I know that I got up somewhere once. This is just a little... There's nowhere up from here. I just want to get my body. Dude. Seriously? Well, I fucking win. Huh. Alright, so you can sleep in the nests, which is a great way to pass the night. Okay, up. We have gone up. It is. I did not realize that was a thing you could do. And then up this. There's that bee that's still stuck. Okay. So, realistically, I have more stuff than I did before. So I'm not going to be able to just swoop in, pick it up, and run away. body. Oh yeah, that's right. You punched it out a window. Got a lot of hides. Okay. See if there's any other loot to be had in this little area. So that was right, you know. Hand drum location? I don't know what that means, but okay. I have a flute, and I have the music things that I can't give to anybody. I've got a hand drum. Hand drum at Bard. I don't have a Bard. I should get one. Then there will be more people. Because Bards fuck everybody. Or so the stereotype goes. I would have thought that the guard thing would have been up here. Alright, so let's go down this path. Okay. I wonder if this is the top or if there's a way to go higher. I think this is the top because you can see the. Okay, so we got a drum and we got Aunt Braylon. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, I'm gonna need another bed down in the basement. Really should make rooms, but it's not like they sleep in their beds anyways. They just all pile up on the stairs. A lot of skins. One of the things that the hunter wants is a tanning station so that she can turn hides into leather. I might do that one next because I need leather for most of the armor and stuff, and I would very much like to have better armor. Hello, kitty. I see you, kitty. Oh, let's put these in there. Didn't I put... If I get one more of those, I can make a bronze statue. Which presumably will do something. No? Question mark. Alright, up to the base, or up to the basement. Yep. And these are archer trousers. I don't think I have. I don't think I have an archer one yet, so I'll make this one the archer. And then I need a bed for the new person. And I need to summon the new person. You.
Hey,
Hey.
Hello? Hey!
I don't know why these are more comfortable than any other bed, but okay. Easy dog. Oh, I gotta check the chickens too. I'm just gonna put a bunch of beds down here so that they are there as I get more people. And then I'll summon her down here and assign her bed at the same time. Well, actually, no, I can assign the bed before I summon her. Come sleep in your stone bed in my basement with black floors and bones along the edges of the walls. Promise it's not weird. Yeah, she's an assistant, so.
Hi. Uh-huh. Oh.
Okay. And, yep, she is Carpenter 2.0. Really should put a couple of large chests in. Looks like I could afford two. But I would really also like this, and I need leather for that, so
Goodbye.
let's go put the staff back. Put all of these things back. There's a box with a flute in it. That's the flute, and now I got a drum, and I got some music. So I'm guessing the bard is who I can give the music to. That would make sense. These two were good enough that I was gonna try and upgrade them.
Hey!
let's
Hello. Hey.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, so that is now better than Sword of the Serpent, which is 56. And I don't have enough for the other one, so
measure twice, cut once.
this will become the new, excuse me folks, this will become the new melee weapon, which it should be, yeah. Yep, same attack speed. Yeah, okay, so put the, actually, you know what? Where did that guy just go? You like that looks cool. What do you mean it really
You've got a
fits?
good eye, Flameborn.
Oh, there's a lot of wheat. I'm gonna need it. I didn't need so much wheat because it's too wheat to turn into flour. And I need flour for a bunch of stuff. So for the foreseeable future, a lot of wheat will be planted. Wheat, not weed. Okay. Are you done? You are. Excellent. And then I'll go visit the chickens and get some eggs and be able to make some mushroom omelets. I forgot that they would have babies, but it was just, I mean, they were all right there. And that way I don't have to fuck around waiting for them to have babies and then turning the baby into an adult. Hello, chickens. Do you have eggs? Why the fuck do you not have eggs? Haha, eggs. Some of you do, some of you do not. Do you guys need like another? Maybe I should give you another food place. Farmer people. I'll put 2 more, just so that they can spread out and everybody can eat. Because I'm pretty sure eating is directly tied to resource production. So put one there, and we'll put one there. There we go. Now there should be... use some more charcoal.
Hi.
Farm person.
Hey!
Need some omelets.
Hi.
Oh, it's not even those.
Hey!
Well, what did I need? I needed those for something.
Hello!
Was it something with the...
Goodbye!
That would be an awful thing to drink. An antidote. Poison sac, milk, and coal powder. I am not sure. I might
Die.
Well,
Hello.
whoever it is, I'll figure it out eventually. But in the meantime, we'll plant some more. Or we'll get some more seedlings going. This thing is still churning away on this. It takes like 7 minutes for 10 minutes for one set of 3 fossilized bone dust. So 5 hours and 43 minutes to finish what I have put in there. Okay. And while we're at it, okay, so I have 2 large
Anything else?
boxes. And I should be able to put them right here at the end. I still have no real system for my inventory. But at least now I have more room to put shit. And these will have lots of space. Okay. Prepare my stuff. And now off to
Hi!
Tanner. In need of a tanning station. This is right next to something that I marked as a white bag. And I don't remember what a white bag is. Oh, fossilized the bone. I put this one right next to the fossilized skeleton. So whenever I need bone, I know where to come. I don't know why I bring this. I never use it. There's some Luca. Don't believe this is where I need to be, but it's here, so I feel like I should come look at it. Oh. Okay. there's a cat. There's not usually just one of those. Okay. Just a place to launch from. Focus. We're not going to other cities that look really cool. We are going to get a tanning station for the person. Oh shit, this is an elixir well, isn't it? Poop. Should I clear it before? Probably, but I'm already past. We're staying on task. This is the mint mushroom meat. Excuse me. You are moving far too quickly for me. What did you mean when you said that the scalper fits? Maybe around this side? Because it doesn't look like the road continues here. What would be the purpose of coming up here if there's nothing up here? Or is it just... Is that tin? It is. What did I label tin? I labeled tin the blue one. Just for a minute. It's really nice when you find bronze already made. Because in order to make bronze, you have to combine tin bars and copper bars and something else. It's one of those things where if I was a group of people, I would have multiple smelters going at once. One for the bronze, one for the tin, and one for the copper, just to keep it flowing. The metal must flow. Rebuild a little bit of stamina. That's what's up here. Hair splitter. What is this? Wow. Okay. So it's 37. 38, that's gonna be 60 some damage. That's worth keeping. We will not destroy that. Matter of fact, we'll put that right down there so we don't forget and accidentally destroy it. Red shroud liquid. Do I have to glide across? I do, don't I? Oh, I can't fast travel from this shroud. Okay. My boots make me very clanky. Like when I fall. Okay. I don't think that I have any or enough tokens to upgrade that axe at all right now, but
Hi.
hi.
Hello.
Hello. Are any of you? You are. Now this is going to be an expensive upgrade, but that's okay. We will just tuck it away until we have the stuff. We'll put that in there. I'm going to put the tin in here, even though it can't go right now. It can be stored there. It would be nice if you could queue things. Like, when you're done doing the copper, do some tin, and then bronze. These I can delete. Those go in there. This goes over here. Oops, not over there.
Welcome.
No point in carrying these if I'm not going to use them. Okay. So back out. Oh, wait.
Hey.
Really? Yeah, there you are. So, not into the shroud, around the edge of the shroud, and then glide over. And I think that there is a quest along the way as well. There is. Wait, maybe I don't want to do this. Group of people, one of them dropped a weapon. Okay. Fine, it's on the way. We have Vuka at home, but we'll do this. Blazing Rock. Scavenger camp that has a trade post in the back that they've mostly left untouched, surprisingly. Oh, we have a road. Nothing bad ever happens to you on the road, right? No, it's chickens. Chicken. What? Mark this as a copper mine. Very much so. What did you mean when you said that the scalper fits? Systematically. Oh, excuse me. I was busy. What was that? Yeah, well, that particular person, Lupa, there's some lore about her. She's a bad dude, and have a quest to go deal with her hounds, which I'm sure by now have mutated into all sorts of unhappiness. I think she would be. Yeah. She got captured in Raven's Keep, which is where I found her scalper. Oh, it's dark. And there were some notes that she's engine will be very nice person. And my memory is telling me that I have to fight her or some mutated version of her. I'm not sure. And yes, it is nice, which would be every time if I remembered to use it. I'm playing for 3 hours and not a single Frodo. Well, I did ask the question in their Discord, but I have not yet been back to see if anyone replied. Because if it is just for Fire Wand, it really should say that. Looking for... I didn't pick whatever it was up. Find the weapon. Location reached. Up, maybe? There's the Lukara. Wolf's Hydra. No. So I need to end up over here so that I can jump across. And there are towers over here. You can see one way off in the distance. I just have not gotten to a point where I can climb any of them. I probably should make that a priority as well, so that I have fast travel points. Here's a town. Probably scavengers. Scavengers usually post up in a oh, no. It's a Buka outpost. It's also not what I'm here for. And we're totally staying on task. Not getting distracted or nothing. I've also got to find some yucca trees at some point. What? Oh. So I need to be on that one. Well, I remember the first time I played this, and I came through, and I think I had a friend help me with the pike mead fucker, the wisp wyvern or whatever the hell he is. And when I got over here to the desert, whoa! That is so unfortunate. I was very underleveled for where I needed to be. And I got trapped under a rock. And there were buzzards, I think. And scorpions. And I remember I was able to finally build an altar under the rock in the scorpion's nest. Because since the nest was cleared out, there were no nearby enemies. Well, at least not nearby enough for it to matter. And I had to go away and then a long time later come back and fight my way out from underneath that rock. Excuse me. Just a traveler on the road, friend. There's a scavenger guarding. Oh, fucking stamina. Just keep running. Just keep running. Probably should have put a stamina food in. Kitties. other cave passage. I really hope that my thing is up top, not down below. Hello, chickens. It is fan-freaking-tastic. I am not sure if I can get high enough to glide over to that from here. There's a bridge. Okay. Well. I guess we keep tracing the edge of the shroud to see if we can make it there. Hello, Luca. Hello, kitty. Excuse me, I am admiring the fucking scenery. Do you mind? There's more bones. New location. Buka Cave Passage. There's a lot of Buka Cave passages around here. I wonder how far down those bones go. Like if you could excavate around it and down. Excuse me, kitties. Fountain. Ooh, there's a lot of kitties. Stop it. Remember how we weren't gonna get distracted? We got distracted. I got distracted. Okay. Make sure you get enough so you won't be hungry. big shovels. Alright, onward with the quest. There we go. Oh, that's unexpected. Quite a bit. Yes. Really helped out quite a bit. And I don't know if I don't know if I have. No, not enough. That's really nice. You can blink while being stunned. That will break the stunned state. That's really freaking nice. Blinking into an enemy triggers an explosion which deals fire damage. gonna go out this way to get some of the wand stuff. Although, if I'm not gonna be getting Freddos, that's really nice. All players within 15 meters gain health equal to 3 times your intelligence. That would also be nice if it was healing myself. This one is like damage related, different types of damage. Ooh. Critical attack with a magic weapon will hit all enemies within 20 meters of the target for 2 shock damage per intelligence. On a critical hit with a magical weapon, the attack will automatically hit a second enemy. Maybe this is the way to go. Anyway, we are off to see the wizard. Ooh. I am already having issues with my inventory, and I am not even there yet. Scavengers. So many quests. Probably gonna be. Oh fuck! This is not what I thought it was. Oh fuck! So the person who's the weapon I have. This is her house. Yeah, see, there's a fucking scavenger matron. Oh man, I wish I had a fast travel. This is why I like to keep one empty. Well, I mean, it has been several hundred years. Explanations more. No, that was not what I had planned. Where'd that fucking dog go? Don't know why I want more of these. It's not like I ever use them. Put them there and see if maybe I will. They have all already forgotten my existence. Whoa, look at my staff. That's cool. Oh, I didn't mean to bring that one with me. Damn it. Anyways. Ooh. That's convenient. Not doing any real damage. Lovely. Resistive fire. Effective shocking. Hopefully that's the same for all of them. And I gotta get rid of some shit. So if I can get the weapons, then I can turn them into salvage. Ooh. That is one thing I'm not thrilled about, is the taking a step forward when I cast a spell from my staff. Well, I'm right here. Just gonna have to delete those bones in a minute anyways. Looks there I don't care about. A lot of hide here, gee, I wonder why. See, all these can be broken down into metal scrap, which at one point I was really hard up for. Okay, so the inconvenience first. You can come over here if you want. That's rude. Oh. You just go home and summoned dogs? I'm supposed to say a common thing, but still. Oh shit. Lady, you got way more fucking movement than I would like. What? Oh, poisoned. Holy shit. Well, now I know why there's an antidote. Made out of milk and coal and whatever the fuck else. It's because of this bitch. Hold still. Don't take a step. Come on, just power through. That's just half dead already. It's a banana hog. Not put enough into my... No, stop that. Put enough into my... There we go. That wasn't so hard. I hate that they make that little whimpery sound when they die. Thank you. I think I have a Mystic Cat already, but whatever. Your entire existence was a waste. You spawned into an area you could not move from. I am sorry. But also not. Shut up. Need a couple more inventory spots, please. Full meal. I'm very certain I already have that hat. It's definitely more than what I have. It's more than what I have just to start with. 1 second draw speed, it's a little bit slower, but the arrow goes faster. So we're gonna do this before we can think to regret it. I'm gonna put this in my pocket. Ah. All these hides are gonna become leather, and I picked up a leather, which should let me do the better glider, which will be nice. Excuse me? Guys, you failed in your sacred duty. I ate your matron for breakfast. I almost think I'm close enough to get to that tower, which would give me a fast travel point. am already out here. Let's see how bad of an idea this is. It looks like I should be able to make it. I will have to go through it again in order to loot it properly, because I won't have the space for the loot inside of it, but it would be really nice to have a fast travel spot and reclaim one of my altars. It was very nice that you were able to come today, and I hope that I will see you again on Monday, when we will probably be playing Enshrouded, since that is currently the game of choice. And have a good night, and I will see you again later. More cave passages. These folks like their caves. It's right there, right? It looks so close. Save a little bit of stamina. Running on the road. On the road again. I just can't wait to run on the road again. Ooh. Hello. Let's not have you be there. Almost there for sure. My tanning station in my pocket. There we go. There's some of those folk. We're gonna just not interact. We're busy. We have things to do. Yeah, no. Later. Right now, just get to the top. Okay, 4 keys. Here's your blanket. You know I'll cover you. Is this what you want? You gotta put your butt in if you're gonna go. Go. Alright. Heading straight for the top. Moving along the way. Just trying to get that fast travel point. Came up there. There's some of those. Okay. Alright, so there's a door. There it is. There we are. And there's the door. That's still on. This is that one. I like that it also turns off the traps. I think the loudness of the air conditioning system bothers the cat. Because she's been really anxious all day. So yeah. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Those below gaze up at the glistening dawn above, tracing the faraway gold streaks of morning light with their fingertips. Okay, so now we have fast travel. Which means this can probably go away. Giving me altar in case I need it. Maybe. There we go. And then home to set up the tanning station. Not sure if I'm gonna keep those exploding balls. They really don't do much. I guess maybe if you chucked one onto a nest of bugs. But other than that, very insistent cat. Find out where that bard is. Will you move? How to find out where that bard is. And let's see, this is fairly large, right? Yeah. This is gonna be an outdoor one. While I'm right here, leather. I do not have any ammonia glands. Oh my.
Hey!
Hey, hey! Hi.
Hi.
The birds sing sweetly. A good day.
Laboratory. Okay. And you.
What?
Don't ask questions. Okay. I feel like I should ask questions.
Pierce the heart.
You? No. You? Glider. Oh my gosh,
Hey
really?
there!
You've got a good eye, Flameborn.
You. I need 2 alchemical bases.
Hi.
You can make that right. Or is that a thing that I make with your... It is, okay. There. That should do well for that. Let me check now. Wait, are there more people there?
Something on your mind?
Yes, I want a beehive. Fuck yeah, I'll go get your shit. If it means that I can have honey and not have to dick around collecting it, then yes.
Glad to help.
Alright. Decent amount of straw, decent amount of grain. Let's check the chickens. Okay. I think I got all of them. Oh, I didn't make any more yet. Alright, so planters. You know, these should really just be outside. Huh.
Hello.
These things are all just gonna get put back into... Not you. Gonna get put back into the... seed thing. Why don't I have chicken? Ooh, took you a while this time. Normally you're here within an hour or two. What makes your viewers the best? Hmm? If you want me to believe that your viewers are the best that money can buy, I'm gonna need some convincing. Now, let's move the dog and cat beds again.
Hi.
And the dog and cat food again. Please move. Don't want to build here, I want to pick up from here. Do you want, shows you how much I know about this. Alright. How do oh, ban. There we go. I done figured it out all by myself. Although you were the inspiration. Yeah, I don't even, like, I usually get one of those per stream, and Antarctic and I'll kind of poke fun at it, because sometimes it's the best, sometimes it's the cheapest, and it's just amusing. But yeah, I probably shouldn't be banning them. Oh good, she finally got off the damn dog bowl.
Hi.
Hello. I do not have a bot. I probably should. I would rather have them right up against. Also, how was your food? Can you send me that in a message? Because I won't remember it if I just try and remember the name. Just in one of the 73 places you can send me a message. Alright, so right now we want wheat. So let's add some water and some grain and some bone dust. And we also want bell peppers, because those are part of the food for the chickens. And lastly, we will do, I don't know why, but I feel like I need a lot of sage. I can't remember why though. But fuck it, why not? There. Now I will go get all the other seedlings and store them in there. Oh, okay. Still have the cat and dog shit. I gotta do aloe when I get the chance. What did I need for aloe? Nitrate, which I think comes from the laboratory. More wheat, because I will forever need wheat at this point. I think I may need to make another of the... Oh, I gotta put the dog and cat bed back. We'll put them over here. Cat food and 2 cat beds.
Hey!
All right.
Oh, hey!
So what the hell else was I doing? Oh yes, I'm putting that away because that doesn't need to come with me. And that. Can anybody upgrade any of my stuff?
Hey!
Oh wow, 962. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit, I should have done that. Gosh darn it. Golly gosh darn. Fucked myself on that one, but at least the bows. At least the bow is upgraded. Because I'm thinking of it. Oh. What is this called? This is called grinding stones. I get this from the alchemist? It's not you, is it? No, not you.
Every bit.
Alchemist lady.
Hi! Hello.
Oh, there we go. And this way I will be able to have one that is just constantly grinding flour. Let me make sure that one of my thingies is making wheat seedlings, sage, bell pepper. Alright, you have a bunch queued, so I should be able to 54 flour. Pet the cat for paws touch. Make sure I have the food that I want. I can usually find this guy quicker than I can find the girl, just because of his hat. Reptile leatherback. It looks like it is almost night, so I should probably just take a nap. But there are no windows down here. Apparently it is not night enough for me to sleep. So what can I do instead? Am I able to have any better armor? Let's... Oh yeah,
Goodbye.
there should be 2 of those by now. Damn straight. Give me that glider. Yes. Alright, now this is the improved grappling hook. Don't I already have that? I do. So we are getting 50% more range,
Hello.
5 speeds, and it takes a little bit more per second. Just go ahead and delete that. The alchemical base in a chest. Should now be dark enough to sleep. There's that rooster that I don't have, that has been growing since the beginning of the game. Tin, copper. You can only do 2, but that's alright. Anyways, so where are we off to next? We have, before we go, we need to make an altar to take with us, just so we always have it. Still can't make a bigger backpack unless that is something that someone else makes. Gotten several new stones. Ooh. I'll need to try some of these out off stream to see which one I like best. So, let's take a look at our quests. So, scientific instruments for a laboratory. That would let me... Oh my goodness, look at all that stuff that's over there together. Well, I mean, we could just knock those out. Straight shot from the tower. And then go back, another straight shot, and get all these. I think I can probably get rid of this one. It's next to a town that I don't remember. It might have more quests in it, but honestly, it's fine. If it does, I will just run back down there. And that will give us 2 altars that we can use for, like, if the backpack is full and you just want to drop one and go home real quick. Okay, have fun. Best of the Star Trek series. And I love you too. Ooh, drink something out of your Ractagino mugs while you do. And up to the spire we go. Yeah, I know. I was looking at him when I got him and I was like, make sure we got some food. Thank you. I appreciate it greatly. Okay, so we've got health and mana and stamina regen going on. Con gives extra health. We have extra health from Paw's Touch. And here we go with our new glider. I mean, yes, I do want that, but also I know I am noob. So I want to look at the other ones, and then I will inevitably need to start with the new one, or the simple one, because, yeah. Oh, rats. is gonna be straw or yeah, plant fiber. There's some fur. Okay, these are plant fiber too. You're more rats. And a backup plan. Oh. Creepy farmer. Luckily he's dead. Hopefully he got eaten by rats. Don't be creepy. Unnecessary. Oh, no, don't want to sit. Too many things to smash. Don't want to sit. Gotta smash them all. Come on, let's... Come out, little rats. Okay, so I'm not gonna get up into the attic from here. Maybe there isn't an attic. Oh, here's some rats. This is a wasted space. Y'all should have done something with it, Mr. Farmer, sir. Ooh, there's an explodey barrel. Oh my goodness. Where is my staff? Oh dear, that is problematic. mud around your well. I have 10 wells at home. Do I need the water from here? Not at all. And yes, I saw the red stuff over there. I just want to make sure I clear out the bottom. Their architectural design needs an overhaul. Oh, okay. Oh, here's someone's corpse. Alright. So let's take that home. Let's take this person home so that I can pick up my staff so that I can throw fireballs at people. Because I feel the need. I feel the need to throw fireballs at people.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey!
Hey. Her voices are the first things that come through. Probably takes so long because I got so much crap at my house. Okay.
Hello.
Staff.
Oi!
She is an assistant, probably to the blacksmith.
Hello.
And then downstairs. And put this down back. Cool. Uh-huh. Ooh, spiders. No, we could just make you new clothes. We don't need to go get the spider clothes. What the hell? Yeah, leather.
Goodbye.
All comes down to leather. But I gotta find ammonia glands. Did I get everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And oh, I need to make you some more food. And I need to plant the seedlings. Actually, you're the food person. Okay, we need wheat.
Goodbye.
shit in farm soil really makes a difference or not, but... And you know what? Why don't we just plant all of the things? Hmm? Oh, we're out of space. No, what? No. Whoops.
Hey!
I will do that. I will look at the new stuff as well as I watched a few videos from the other stuff, and it does not look difficult. I just have not yet done it. There's a TikToker that has a thing about $100 bill on the wall, and if I remember, I will find it and send it to you. Alright, everything is planted.
Hi.
Let's empty out our pockets.
Oi!
Hello.
Don't fucking shout at me, motherfucker. The dog who's starving even though his bowl is full. Oh, yes. New Wharf is a delight. Enjoy your watch experience. Did you know, Doggo, that you're right in the fucking way? I think I might bring these down off the wall. I was going to have a lofted storage system, but realistically speaking, that's not going to happen. Hold on just one moment for me, please.
Hey!
Alright, sorry about that. Let's see. Eggs, water, books. I think the books are actually up here, which having anything up here is kind of inconvenient. It doesn't really matter where stuff goes because you can just grab it from the magic thingy, magic chests. What does matter is this. Take that back, thank you very much. Okay. So now we head off back to our new fast travel tower. I didn't check to see if the blacksmith had an exclamation point over his head. Oh well. Let's see, obelisk research and the cosmic maid, and then the bow. Cosmetic blacksmith. Alright, so let's do these two, which will probably take us down into the shroud, which isn't a bad thing. I need to come down fast. Location below. There it is. Ooh, fell a little bit too far. We've been split. Let's see if there's anything in anybody's tent. There is. Trying to decipher someone else's language. We got so lucky with the Rosetta Stone. Alright, and then we will set this as our next one. And I bet it's... Love that. If you don't hear me, you take damage. Barely just available and telling you down there, all the bunnies are going to be dead. expected. Before we get on there, let's make sure we got all of our stuff from here. Doesn't take much at a time, but you hit me through the wall. That's rude. Chest on that one tower that's next to the fast travel tower. Not sure, but maybe. Oh, I am running out of stamina. Whew. There we go. Like that. Two pieces. Quest is complete, so apparently. So, let's get up out of the shroud. Fast travel back to the tower and head off to the next one. Follow the stairs. That way? Or that way? one is actually one of those giant crab insect things that are red. Because there's green ones and there's red ones. I like having a fast travel point over here that is tall. Alright, now I was going this way. I forgot that I died. Alright, now. That right there. What is that? It is a chest. With a great mace. Wow. Show me. No. I can't do the wide sweeping. I never looked for that at any of the other ones. It stood out here, but maybe I should look. I wonder which quest gets me a bard. Either way. Next. Did not get my double jump on that one, but that's okay. This is so awesome. We're almost there. Alright, now do we go this way? Or do we go into that Luca cave passage? Oh, kitty. Definitely softened up with a fireball. Okay, location below. tall one. Still below? Alright, well, get on the road. What do you mean location reached? I need to go in. Location above? Really? I think there might be in that Vuka cave. I'll check around here. Ooh. Ouroboros Temple. A snake that eats its own tail. I don't suppose I brought. No, of course I didn't. Okay, so definitely don't want to go down there. That looks like lava. Oh, hello. Okay. That took care of you. I doubt that was the only you. I am now certain that was not the only you. Oh, someone shooting from above. Careful not to fall. Where was that archer? Oh, and the snakes around the pillars. Okay, we got 5 keys. I'm gonna need you to cut it the fuck out. Oh, there you are. So, I'm gonna need you to cut it the fuck out. Thank you. Kindly. The fuck is that? Oh, it's just one of those bugs. Just one of them bugs. I see you over there in the mouth. You. Do I have to touch that one? I don't wanna. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, that woke a bunch of people up and pissed them off. Lava. Oh. So there is a door that is locked. A wall of lava. Make to cranky folk. Alright, and then what's on the other side? I wonder if I've got to stand on that one and shoot through that door. Yeah, I do. Right? That's it. Excuse me. A body on this? Like, I don't have the ability to drop stuff. So there is definitely a thing. Let me go back up and see if I'm still missing one. Like there's another one I can go look for. Because I'm not sure exactly what to do with that one just yet. Oh, here's another thing. I seem to recall there's a climbing thing over there too. No shit. I thought I could, but I couldn't. Out of stamina. My goodness. So there's no way for me to get there. Alright, so let's come back and look at... Firstly, get our shroud counter back up. Ooh. Alright, so I've only got 2. This means I'm still looking for 3. There's one. Okay. feeling I should save this just for the damage against the hollow. But looks like this one's better. For keepsies. Alright, so. There's one. There's only one left, but it's... If it's that one behind the door, I don't understand. Ooh. 4 stamina, 3 stamina regen. Well, it's better than this one. Okay. Alright, so can I shoot that one from over there? Let's try that. Can I be right here? No. Guess I just gotta keep trying. Okay. Oh! Holy shit, did I get it? I think I might have got it. Excuse me. Oh, I got it. Oh, fuck yeah. This looks like a fucking trap. Alright. Really? Color me surprised. blacksmith outfit. Oh, and I have points. This would be really nice. Gotta be alive in order to use those points. And hopefully emergency blink will help keep me alive a little bit longer. It's gonna be dark in like 3 seconds. When they first introduced that mechanic, you could just keep using it over and over and over. I remember getting up to some mischief with that, just being able to basically fly forever. Oh, there's another tower. Alright, now this looks like burnt toasted cheese. It is sand. Finally, it is sand. One of those things, aloe maybe? I don't remember. Something needs sand. Ooh, a sand throne. Sulfur. Okay. So this needs a marker, and it's gonna be green, because that's what it is. Got very distracted from my cosmetic blacksmith outfit. But given the number of recipes I just unlocked, I'm mad. Come on, new stamina ring. go home just to see all the new recipes. But also, once the sun, I mean, we're only 50 meters away from the, I've just gotten distracted by a new resource. You know how it is. Shiny new resource comes along, catches your eye. You just can't help yourself. Friendly reminder to punch a Nazi if you can. Alright, let's see if we can. 50 meters, we can do 50 meters. Oh, what is this? Hidden tomb entry. Oh no, I've used up most of my pickaxe. This didn't use it all. What? Oh, quest updated, not completed. Is that it? Are those? Yeah, those are stairs. Okay. Good thing the sand doesn't follow the rules of physics. Oh, that's the spider. We don't like spiders. Oh, that's right. This is the wife. She wants us to go get her clothes because she can't just have new ones. They've got to be the spider ones. I appreciate that. The little anvil at the beginning. I also appreciate that you fuckers glow. Definitely nothing sinister behind this glowing door. Oh, it's just a it's just a, okay. Yeah. It's hard to hide your shit when, shit glows. Your secret room. Venom Kiss. Those are pretty. Scales with your dex attribute. Ooh. That might be... That might be worth a try. Don't have a wisp. scroll is gone. But my fire was back. Probably stuck in the wall. Yes. I don't know how long you last. Let me try and break you out. I did not mean to summon you into a wall. Oh no, I'm gonna just blow it up. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, for next time, don't summon it in the wall. Oh, spiders. Am I dissipating? There's gonna be a big one. Deceiving style. Should probably actually have that down here somewhere. Scroll. Let's crack that baby open. Or York. Wait. But there is no more tomb. Unless I missed a crossroads. Okay, I came in from that way, so let's go this way. I think I should try, like, I think I should go home after every quest, because I have so much crap in my inventory. I don't know why I would take those anyways. I never use bandages. I should, but I don't. Ooh, an iron arrow. Nice haul of critter parts, which I believe the alchemy guy uses for bunches. Or at least something. He uses critter parts for something. Might not be a bunch, but it's something. Doing that. What did I just say? Is it a poison? Ooh, a poison. That's even better. Okay. Just wanted to see what was over there. Fuck you up, nice. I heard you. Oh, you're over there. Four slots? You know what though? I can put these on. And then just take them off when I get home. What? There we go. And now we leave. Wait, I can fast travel from here, can't I? Alright. And since it is 9:30, I'm going to go ahead and call it there for tonight. I will give everybody their clothes and do some more farming and gathering of eggs and all that stuff. But for now, I'm going to wish you good night. I will be back on Monday with more Enshrouded. And until I see you again, whenever that might be, I hope that you have very happy gaming.